Oh, fuck. God damn it, I did it again. Let's try it again. Oh, fuck. Almost. All right, where am I at? Let me just get this done. Boom. What am I doing today? Gulfstream and Aqueduct? Or Gulfstream and Church? Gulfstream and Church. Saturday the 12th. I don't remember if I hit live or not. Did I go live? Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Am I live? Looks like I'm live. What's up, Bender? Oh, no problem. Let's see. Oh, fuck. You playing today? I thought you might, being so close. Or if not. Let's see what I got. I just need the counts. Oh, need some coffee. Oh, yeah, Gulfstream and Churchill today, right? My brain's not working. Oh, you are going up there? Yeah, I figured you'd probably be going more often, so I thought you might be. Is that why you moved there? Was that part of the what you needed to happen? Let's see. Churchill looks like that should be going off first. Where's my phone? Oh God. Dude, all I do is fucking pocket dial all day on this new phone. I keep forgetting to shut this one down like the other one. Let's see, where's my shit? I didn't pay any attention to Churchill last night. All right. Let's see, turn that off. What's up, buy stocks? Woodbine for Saturday? What, you going there or you just planning on playing that? Woodbine. I'm so sore. I don't even feel like having anything extra on today. I am fucking sore than shit. Oh, really? It was part of the requirement to be closer. I thought it might be. I wasn't sure. Oh, big races for Wednesday. What's up, Mad Hatter? Or did I say uh, some big races at Woodbine? Oh God. Let's see. Is it hazy there or is it nice? Let's see. Gulfstream and Churchill. How far apart are we? Oh, they're kind of close together. I'm going to need them to separate as we go on. Yeah, what are they? About 5 minutes apart? Oh, that's going to suck. I'm going to have to. Let's see. It's early. No scratches at golf. I don't know. I don't want to think that hard early. But there is no reason not to look at not really, not to look at either of them, really. There's enough form on both of them. If they were later in the card, I'd be looking at them. Other than it just being early and me not wanting to think too hard. Let's see what we got. One's a mile, one's a Tapeta Sprint. What's up, Jennifer? I think I said Speed and Stalkers. I'll probably look at the Gulfstream first. It's tough. They're both. Wait a minute. Yeah, they're 5 minutes apart. I should probably look at Churchill first. Churchill is technically. What's up, Jennifer? Technically going off quicker. Yeah, I usually like it when the early races are unplayable just by glancing at. Because I'm old and lazy these days. Let's see what we got. 30,000 now winners of 2 lifetime. They are races that I would be looking at if they were later in the day. So let me try to get my shit together and look at it. Jennifer, you had some nice long shots yesterday. I think at least 2 nice ones, huh? Yesterday was a slow day. Yesterday was a slow day, but it was worth being on. I was regretting being on most of the show. Only played one race, hit it. And then the last 2 races, the last 2 races were both nice races. I think a shot in both of them. I set out both. The one made sense if I decided to use it too. I realized I could use the 8 late. Still sat out. I'm trying to think if the last race was on my radar or not. That's the one I'm not sure. I don't think that one was as easy. Or I shouldn't say easy because I sat out of the one because it was hard deciding if I liked the favorite. But anyway, yesterday ended up being not bad, but it was a boring day until the end, and there was some big prices late in the day. Kind of boring the first 4 races. And no other really tracks to look at. But anyway, I know Jennifer had at least 2 nice long shots yesterday. Let's see, where's the favorite? Two's the favorite? Two's the favorite, huh? crazy about. Wow, the field got to be weak as fuck if he's the favorite. Who's second? Fourth second choice? Really, his last two races, well, he was lightly raced. I was going to say his last two races kind of came out of nowhere. The improvement, I don't know. One of them was at Delaware. I'm not overly scared of any of the two favorites. I'll say that. Three got some good marks if I want to get involved. Four or one, I don't have a real. All right, I just glanced at I just glanced at it was five horses, but was able to glance at the six horse at the exact same time. I don't even want to start at I don't even want to start at this Churchill race. Six I can get to. Seven I can get to everybody. I can get to everybody here. What's up, Gambit? What track? What yesterday? By stocks? What did I hit? I hit what the fourth or fifth race at Aqueduct. That was the only track we looked at. The eight. What was it? The 6.5 exacta. Paid like 36 to 1, something like that. It was nice because I was going to make the bet worse. I was going to press, and my press was going to make the bet worse. And I got shut out of the press. I do recall that, and was thinking, wow, I got kind of lucky that I got the best case scenario. And then I didn't have anything else. There was only 8 races yesterday too, and straight up 4 of them were unplayable. Well, I thought were unplayable. Last 2 races were hard. Although in hindsight, the 8-2 wasn't that hard. The problem is the 19 to 1 winner wasn't the problem. The two was the big favorite, and I kept questioning did I even want to use him, and that's what made me sit out in a way. But anyway, did it play? It doesn't matter. But I think a lot of people in the chat room had the 8, if I remember right. Let's see. Let me glance at Gulfstream. So there's too much that I could get to in this race. Let's see. Oh, Gambit, you're cruising down the. What are you doing? Just eating less, or are you doing more shit? You're down to 3. What were you at? Yeah, I think you said you were at 350 or 330, something like that. Oh, so you that would be dropping quite a bit. Congratulations. Keep it up. Keep it up. How are they betting the Gulfstream race? I wish there was more like 10 minutes between these two races. 6, I like the marks at Gulfstream. 7 also earned a hurt. But man, did he quit. What are they? They're betting the 3. Oh, okay. I probably don't have a big problem with the 3. Yeah, I want to watch Churchill before I get to that. Oh, three and three and six are definitely the more interesting two there. Although three is a big favorite. One got a big class drop. I'd have to mark him up. I just don't feel like moving that quick right now. Anyone do good at Churchill last night? I know you guys played it. Let's see, Gambit, trifecta, 2, 4, 5 in a trifecta, and King off the 4 at Churchill. Jennifer, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy stocks with the 4 and the 5 in the double. Buy stocks, yeah, it's definitely a light. I finally had to realize it's life habit, man. Eating habits. That's what finally clicked on me too. Gambit cleaned up at Churchill yesterday. Nicely done. Did they pay you to clean up, or did you have a big winning day, or you're just saying you're the janitor there? I'm not sure. Either way, you cleaned up. You either won a lot of money or you're the janitor. What's up, Thaddy? Thaddy likes the 7 to win? Yeah, I'm trying to break this plateau, so my workouts are getting better again. I'm feeling like a smooth 40-year-old now. And on a really good workout day, I'm feeling like a suave 35-year-old. And this Churchill race, just glancing at it, there wouldn't have been that many combinations that would have surprised me here. So I guess if that's the statement, I'm mostly rooting against the low price horses. If I thought the race is wide open, although it's not as wide open as I thought. So good thing I didn't get involved, because I think 6 is second choice and I think 2 is first choice. I thought it was more wide open than that. Well, 6 is a close third choice, not second choice. Oh, buy stocks, you're done at the gym? Oh, you want to do more workout at the gym when you go, not less. I got it. I got it. I was like, why would you stop at the gym? Even if you hate it, if you're getting nice results. Dude, I was always a gym guy. Well, not a gym guy. I always worked out like crazy. At my fattest, I was working out the craziest. So I always had the workout thing, but I was just hard headed about the diet. I can't believe I'm like a science denier. I just denied science for weight loss. I was just a weight loss science denier, thinking I can work out. I can outwork a bad diet. It was just dumb. It was so dumb. I can't even believe it. It took me until 50 years old to fucking accidentally do it because Kiki scheduled a vacation. When I was boxing, I didn't have to cut any weight. That's probably why I didn't learn when I was boxing. I got away with anything back then. Although I watched enough guys make weight, I don't know why it didn't dawn on me the eating. Or maybe I just didn't want to admit it because food is pleasure, I guess. I don't know if this is an exact race. I'm interested in favorite in the six mostly. I got to look up this one because this one is 25 to 1. And I better not sleep on this. In fact, I don't even know why I'm looking up in a way because if I even think he's something at that price, I don't know why I'm. Shit, I'm doing shit backwards. God. Just a bit of a layoff. Big class drop. Oh, four's taking a big class drop too. Five, I don't have a problem with. Wow, a lot of these horses are taking big class drops. In fact, a lot of these horses are taking pretty giant class drops, except for the six. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm really lazy. What's up, Rockin' Ray? I'm looking one more time to see. Yeah, I do think 6 and 3 probably are the two speed horses here. What's up, Christopher? 245? Ah, I just dashed. And six is with his lighter class, even though he's the most interesting to me with the marks, I feel like he's overbet at 7 to 2. I wouldn't have him at 7 to 2. I was probably thinking he's more like 5 to 1 in my head. So even the price, well, he went back up to 4 to 1, but he's still a bit overbet. Yeah, and I probably had him at that. I'm probably thinking he was more about that price. I like the marks and the speed, but there's a lot of horses dropping here. And I do think him in the favorite does have enough speed too to where he's making a bigger drop. Yeah, I'm out. I'm definitely out. Seven got a heart. That's right. Seven had a heart, but I'm not convinced. that I could get to him. Usually I could get to hard horses at a big number, but I was kind of, he quit so bad. I'm not convinced that he could get the lead here, which he didn't. What's up, Charles? Change the gate position on the dirt. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. It might change some things. I don't really have to worry about that as long as they're consistent. You know, what consistent with run ups or, you know, for the day. I don't really, I found out I don't really have to worry about stuff like that. Little things can change things. So you're predicting faster times because it sounds like they got a better run up. Yeah, it sounds like you're saying that they're giving them more of a run up from when they start the clock, meaning faster times on the front. But as long as it's consistent, I don't, you know, I do like knowing that. You know, it's also why I don't need to follow the rail on a particular day. I don't have, because I don't have theories about what the rail make the course does. But if there's, once they put up the temporary rail, the rail's always at that place for the day, so it's consistent for my data. For comparing races that day. But yeah, horses, and you can always see that anyways, because it's like you always see the example. How did this horse go? 21-3, 44-4, and he wired easy. In the next race, he's struggling. He gets the lead at 23 and can't hold on. That's why I don't believe you can really that's why I don't like par times, and I don't like you know, trying to compare times for different days. I like just saying I thought the race was good that day. But, you know, my theory. Let's say 4 ran down the 3. I don't remember who the 4 was. Yeah, 4 was another one that when I started looking at the race a little bit closer and realizing how many class droppers. I don't have a problem with 4 beating the 3 there. 6 still held on for third. I first thought that race was nothing but 3-6 until I realized that, oh, wait. I looked at it a little bit more. I definitely think I don't mind sitting out there. 4 is another lightly raced horse taking a big class drop to the basement. Yeah, nice little upset, but probably not the craziest exacta combination either. Yeah, 4-3 is just 16-1. Data is overrated. To most horse players, it probably is. What happened at and that's right, there was a little upset, but not as wide open as I thought that race was going to be at Churchill, right? That was what? Pretty was second or third choice over first choice. None of the combinations are that big. What was that result? I don't remember who won. 6-2, so another like oh, probably another same exacta. What is that? 18-1, something like that? Oh, 6 was the hard horse. Beach Bunny. Although I think there was a lot of hard horses in that race, wasn't there? I definitely don't mind the 6 horse winning that race. He's been running against some biases and going too fast to win. Probably 3 earned hearts too, but he probably does look a little bit better than the 3 because 3 wasn't really getting the biases. Who was the 2 there? And 2 was a favorite. I'm not sure what I thought of the 2 there, to be honest. Anyway, no bet. Just wanted to look back and see what the marks were on the winners. Let's see what we got. 11 horses, or we need the 11 posts, but there's some scratches. The 2, the 5, and the 9 are out. Uh-oh. No, why did I got the circle? No, no, no. Why are we updating? What the? Okay. What the fuck was that? Don't give me the circle of death. What is that? 8 horse race? I think 11 plus or 8 plus 3 equal 11. That sounds like an 8 horse race. Dude, I thought I had everything marked up. I already had. Huh. Maybe I didn't get these stragglers. Hold up. I got a couple stragglers. Maybe I got to look up. All right, sweet. 5 is scratched. I don't got to look him up. What's up, Steve? Yeah, right. I do think that makes more of a difference, right, Charles? If you're making speed numbers or pace numbers. I can see how that affects that. That's like why I think I lost my shit at Woodbine. I think they changed the tapeta during the off season, and I didn't realize that. And I was looking at the profiles, and oh, dude, and I think I got confused, and I never adjusted my head back there because of a little change. Well, it's a big change, but if you missed it, and I think I didn't realize that, and someone like years later when I was doing the show, because I walked away from Woodbine before I even came on the internet, and someone told me that they changed it to Beta, and I'm trusting they're right. Either that or I just lost, or something just changed there. But I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that, and couldn't readjust. And if I didn't know that they changed the track for years, it would, you've seen me have a hard time when tracks change. Well, don't you use? I know you use the pace numbers a little bit from Don't you still use these, or are you giving up on these? I knew you. I know we talked on the email, and you were asking me, do I use these, and your thoughts about them. And I said, yes. Sometimes they agree with heart horses, sometimes they don't. Let's see. Jennifer hit her football teaser. Bender is at the track now, ready for some Rolex days. We got Bender. Bender's gonna be back as a regular. Is that what I'm guessing? Unless he gets too bored with the slower schedule. Bender, you might get bored. I think the game's changing again. I do kind of think the game's changing again. Or maybe I'm changing. Maybe I'm changing, getting older. Is it a nice day at Churchill? Why does it look so like rain's threatening, or is that just my feed? I guess the sun's out. Maybe they're just in the shade there. Every time I looked up, I'm like, man, is that just a gray day, or you plan on being getting to play more? I assume that. Yeah, I've been thinking about if it keeps going the way I think it's changing. I'd have to classify my exactas and be willing to do some things different there. Just be willing to sit more. That's been working, but then if you sit more, then you got to scale up if you want the same handle, because your ROI is based on percentage of handle. So then, if you're consistently finding less plays, in theory, I would have to scale up. Sometimes you could get a mental, I could get a mental block on scaling up sometimes. You could start going into different pools. I've been thinking about between the trifecta and the pick three. They're the same bet, but the trifecta I think is way more complicated for that third spot than the pick three and that extending a leg. I could complicate things. And I generally have less combinations as a pick three. So let's just say I got a double that I'm interested in, 2x3, right? 6 combinations, right? I could say one of the combinations in the first leg, I could play as a double, and the higher combination in the double, I can extend that to a pick three. So let's just say you got your first pick three, and they're all 30 to ones combos. You play that my regular way. And let's just say the other one has a more of a shot starting it, and let's just say they're 50 or 50 and up. I can easily extend that because it's 1 times 3 times all, and then 1 times 3 by presses, where I'd hit at the same rate and maybe be able to get a bigger edge. But just thinking about things like that, how could you do to make things better? And I know you've been extending the pick threes for some of your Rolex days. And that third leg, you'd say, well, what if you don't have 3 sequences in a row? It's based off the double. So that last leg, I don't even need a goddamn opinion. If that's the structure. If I'm willing to go all and then press what I like better, I only got to have an opinion on the presses. If I hit the double, I get the better pick three. But anyway, I'm thinking about that. I could go to all the nothing there races because you're right about there being nothing there, but I'd have to say, well, I'm going to hit that exacta more. How do I still get a 20% ROI with that? There's a lot of things you could do. I don't believe in just, I've had to change during the game in all these years. You always got to change. That's not a problem. Doing a show, I could have had more tracks. That's the problem with doing a show. I could have added a third track. You might say, hey, you need 3 tracks to make the same plays you did before. But doing a show, it's a clusterfuck to do 3 because even right now I got a race coming up that I should be interested in, and I'm fucking around bullshitting. But anyway. Let's see. I got to remember. I looked at it, glanced at it yesterday. I think I'm trying to remember it. I know turf, I want to be anti-speed on the route. Dirt, I want to be mostly speed and stalkers, I thought, but I don't remember if there was a perceived bias there. I don't know about earlier this year. I'm probably not going to worry about inside outside right now. Yeah, speed and stalkers. Three fits. I'm just kind of blah. 4 races ago, kind of won on a perceived bias. Fastest winner of the day. 2 races ago, I like to excuse running against the inside speed day. Chasing the slowest pace of the day, too. He's definitely a horse I wouldn't have a problem if he wins. He gets points. One feels like a little bit of a notch below. Two just ran with the, or I got my numbers mixed up. There is no 2, 4. 4 ran not so bad last race with, I think, the favorite there. I can see why he's taking money. I don't completely, in a way, I don't completely trust him though. He's mostly route to sprint. Although I will admit, last race was not bad. 6 is quite a few levels below these. Seven is some levels below. Might still be an overlay. Eight's going to get points. 10's going to get some points. And 11 gets points. 10 will be an overlay. Let's see, I got a feeling I'm not that interested in this race either. Let's see, I got 6 horses left. I don't think they're all equal though. I think 3 gets more points. I think 1's priced right. I just want to finish the betting line because that's the opinion, whether I bet or not. 8, I am worried about his speed. Four, I don't mind if he wins. I just trust him a little bit less with mostly being a router. I'm probably going to act like these are the big three. And I got a feeling I think they all got a better than 20% chance, though. I think I'd have to come back and. Well, there's not a whole lot I could be harder on, to be honest. No, I don't think I can get any more extra points, really, because only the 6 horse is the only one that I feel like I could adjust down. So I guess that's roughly where I guess I'm going to be happy with this betting line. I was thinking they might have had a better edge, but some races I just can't get the points. 7 I can adjust down a little bit, but he's still going to be an overlay, but not more than 2 points. I can't get too many more points to make them 25%. What's up, John? I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck this. That coffee's fucking up my stomach. Woohoo! I got cigars. Let's see. 3 was the favorite. I'm not missing anything. What'd she get me? What did I get? I hope these are cigars and not a sex toy. It's dangerous. I should have looked. Oh man, what'd she get me? What'd she get me? $23 and 2, $46 and 4. Freedom by Rocky Patel. Oh, I like to let them out of the package. Don't stab them. Rocky Patel's. Oh, what are these? Some Nicaragua. Oh, AJ for the, I don't mind his stuff. Some Romeo and Juliet. Let me grab these patches. What's up, Raquel? Oh, you're saying run-up timer is, I misread it. I thought you were saying it was going to be longer for faster times. It's actually shorter. Huh, Charles? It's actually shorter? Oh, and some Olivia's. Oh, I don't think she did bad. Uh-oh, that humidistat is dead. Why would they give me a bad humidistat? All right, let me just get these put away. Oh, my treasure chest. I got a treasure chest. All dark wrappers. I'm gonna have to look these up when I got time, but what'd she give me about? She said she got me 25. Why do I only count 20? What that fucking little chick doing? I'm gonna have to send her to the complaint department. She can't count unless I got another package coming. My treasure chest. I know cigars are. Yeah, I thought she said she got me more. Did I throw another package back in there? Maybe I should check again. Those are too long. All right. That tray jammed up. All right. Put these aside. That's it. There ain't no extras. All right, she got me 20. Unless I got more coming. Maybe she can't count. Let's see, how did 3 win there? That I don't know. And one I noticed took went from 5-1 to about 5-2 late. So I don't have. I said I wasn't missing anything with these payouts. I think it's another chalky result. Oh yeah, 10-1, 10-1. I was saying I probably don't have time for Gulfstream because I'm just distracted with my toys. Ah, that's a dirt. Oh man, that's probably I probably didn't want to get distracted there. I'm not going to be able to do a betting line. I'm just noticing a big field, dirt race, and a favorite on the far outside. Who's only a favorite because of last race. He's a favorite I probably think I could get around. Well, actually, his last two races were decent, but man, on the far outside. And 10, there's speed inside of him too, where I don't think he'll be able to clear. I'm going to be anti 12. Is there anyone on the inside that looks two, if you could forget last two races. Oh, three, I don't mind the race two back. Oh, I don't, at a glance, I don't think the post one or post 1 through 3, so 2 through 4. I don't have that big of a problem with 2 through 4. 5, I don't like. 6, and I don't have that big of a problem with 6. I guess I'm going to root for those 4 horses. 7, I really don't have a problem with him either. I'm going to root for the 2, 3, 4, 6 exacta. It might, Bender, it might if you have to. You know, if you have, it could just be so Saratoga wasn't that great. It was still good, but it wasn't the crazy numbers like usual. So sometimes I'm getting off a slow time, thinking the game's changed. It just feels like a lot of races. It could have just been hard how they carded. Oh, I didn't realize Gulfstream was so wet. So sometimes I get overreactive and thinking things might be changing different, but I'm always thinking about it because that's what someone that actually has to win worries about, right? So, a lot of time I'm thinking, well, if you got to be a few steps ahead of everyone else in a way. Or it might just be I got to get better on hey, you got to get better on your pricing. I think this is what I'm rooting for, but I didn't price the exactas. I thought 12 could be beat, and I was rooting the first 4 horses minus the 5. So the two, I would have had the exacta there. But you're also thinking, hey, I've been operating away for so long, saying, hey, I only want to hit 2 out of 10 races long term. You might have to change that or get a better opinion. What could you do to get a better opinion? I could do different notes or extra notes. I could watch more replay. Yeah, there's so many things you could do. You know, And is it necessary? Then there's also the thought: is it even necessary to? But yeah, planning your day better. I don't think this is going to be a crazy exacta, though. I don't think this exacta is going to make me think that the day depends on this one, though. Oh shit! Actually, it did not pay what I thought it was going to be. It's just 17 to 1. That's kind of light for a 7 to 2 with a 9 to 2. And then when you really start thinking about it, because you got to be price conscious, right? And it seems like your biggest competition is the bet down. So if you assume that the CAWs are always the bet down, you got to open up your mind. Well, what are they doing that they can bet? You know how people complain. I can't make money when they bet my 10 to 1s down to 5 to 1s. That was most people got a complaint from when they're crying about prices, right? Well, if you believe the CAWs are winning or at least profitable with their rebate, what are they doing or how are they looking at it where they could bet a 10 to 1 down to 5 to 1 and still be okay? If people are doing it, it's possible. So sometimes as a gambler, you got to open up your eyes. Well. And the first thought was, well, there's a lot of accommodations. Like you never get credit on the races you sit out where you're like, there's nothing there. It's a 15 to 1 exacta. Well, there is math that you could hit that as long as you say, hey, I got to hit that at a higher rate. Can I hit that at a higher rate? You may, or, you can understand that you could, but, then there's the practice. Will I actually hit that at a higher rate to make those playable? For the longest time, it was just worth avoiding them because you could always find something throughout a day. Oh, that still ended up being an ABC ticket? That still ended up, yeah, it's just sometimes I don't look. But if the game's changing, I don't believe that just sit there and say, hey, it's almost like those guys that claim that they won years ago, but they can't win now. It's like, well, why? You had a good opinion. You were ahead of everybody. Why? I got a feeling a lot of them were the ones that jumped on the buyer numbers early and had some big years then. And then when more people jumped on them, they didn't get as good. You hear old guys saying that. I used to win, now I can't. Well, why? It's still math. You're still playing against people. I say Gambit with the kaboom at Gulfstream. And that was a good opinion to say. I definitely think you could beat the 12 there. But still, the exact is not that great. Doubles might have been where to go. What was the double there? Was the horse in the first leg? Oh no, that was a 4. I don't know. I set out that race. I thought the 3 and the 6 were the only two horses in that race until late. So yeah, that's right. It's going to be a decent double because it's a 4-4 double, but that's right. 4 wasn't exactly on my radar. Big baby race at Gulfstream. Probably another sit out unless I think they're making crazy mistakes though. 13 draw in? 13 did draw in. He should be looked up. And I got some Indiana horses I can look up. Let's see if I can just fill in these. Let's see, I need Kentucky and Indiana. I need Gulfstream and Churchill to separate, though. I need a little bit more time. Still not a bad running line. Got off slow. But the pace just didn't come up that fast. But if you think if I watch the replay and really believe he got off slow, that might not still be a bad race. Let's see. What's the other track? Indiana? God, I slept good last night, but my head feels scrambled right now. Usually I feel like this when I don't sleep. What was that? Average, slow, slow. Still got second. Might have had trouble if I want to watch replays. I thought there was another Indiana horse too. I thought there was one more horse. Oh, I guess right here, July 4th. Let's see, that was a stocking closing day. Slow, 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 but still managed to run third. Six was average, slow, showed a little bit of speed. Wouldn't be shocked if he improved. Wouldn't be shocked on, oh, one. Is one going to be a nice price with that morning line? Shit, I don't think one should be 20 to 1. It'd be hard for me to make a betting line here, but shit, one. One might get me a little interested in this race. Six, I don't have a problem if he improves. Yeah, I'd have to, if I bet this race, one's the reason to be in. But I know where I'm at. I would need none of the first-time starters to be able to get first and second. I would be using the 13. And the 6. I might even be able to key off the 1 and the 12. 12, you got to watch it. Well, I don't know if I got to tell this to a lot of people, but there used to be Kentucky Downs bumps are a real thing. Even when they're not on the turf. That's just tough racing over there. Let's see, since I got to worry about every first time starter, I might be interested in a win ticket on the 1 and the 12 too. I'm trying to get away from win tickets, but I may price just to make sure I want this, but I think I do a little bit. Let's see, 13-1, 6-1. Oh, Jesus Christ, these are big. The lowest one with the 1 in second is still 100 to 1. What about with the 12 in second? 87 to 1, 72 to 1. Oh yeah, I want this. I want this. I'm just curious what that 613 is paying. Oh, wait, these are for $2. Wait a minute. I got to remember. These are $2, not $1. Okay, I'm glad I realized that because I was ready to say I'm going to jump on that too. But those are like 20 some to 1. Do I want that? I think I'm going to leave that one alone, but I'm going to write it down because I considered this just that combination. I'm going to try to get to the ones that are easier. So all of these that I thought were over 100 to 1, they're more like 50 to 1. I'm still interested though. I don't really have a press ticket. Let me just look at one thing. I want to look at the first time starters. I just want to make sure I don't have any Todd Fletcher or Brad Cox or something that's like would irritate me. I don't. I think I do want the win bet. I say John likes a 612 8. Mad Hatter likes the 1 in the 11. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at the duck, 24 to 1 winner or $24 winner. Bender could get to the 1. Yeah, what 1 is, you gotta, like I said, if the first time starters run, I'm in a spot where I got a lot of first time starters. So if I get beat, I hope it's by a first time starter. It always sounds sick when I say that, but of the horses that run, I mean, shit, one does not have to improve that much to be competitive with these. In fact, if I I'm just looking at the horses that run. It's appalling that the one is 23 to 1. I think 6 is super interesting if he outbreaks the 10 and can show speed a little bit farther. I think 6, as long as, it's always as long as none of the first time starters are really a threat. I see, guys likes the 2 here at 8 to 1. Gambit likes the 2. Let's see, I want 1 to break in good position. I want none of the first time starters to be a threat. And it looks like there is going to be a first time starter that gets the lead. Because I don't remember saying anything about the 8. That's got to be a first time starter, right? No, 8's not a first time starter. I just thought that he had a lot to improve. Uh, I don't know. I need the 8 to really get sleepy. The 1, I don't think the 1's really running. 12's not running at all. It looks like it's going to be the main core of the horses in the exacta, but all the short prices. Although, is 8 one? I can't tell which one is the 6 and which is the 8. Uh, 8 might stop this. Is that the 6 on the front end? Okay, 6 is going to win. 13 is going to get second. I wanted to get greedy. Did that stay 25 to 1? Did that stay 25 to 1? I wish I didn't realize that the exactas were for $2 because when I seen 49 to 1, I was like, fuck, I'm playing that. Yeah, it actually went up. It's 32 to 1. I might regret that. That did go up. I thought it was paying more like 20. Well, I thought it was 49 for $2, so I thought it was like what, 24 to 1. I definitely don't mind the result since I wrote it down and I considered it. And 2 got third. Oh no, I didn't hit it, Charles. I didn't hit it. I did not play that one. I wrote it down, priced it, got excited about it. It did go up in price, and I'm probably regretting that I didn't say I might as well take that. Although, as a player, I honestly, it doesn't bother me right now as long as I find something good today. I might look back and regret not playing it, but right now I think I'm fine. I thought I'd go with the things that I thought I could make an easier hit with. It sucks because that was the only like reasonable combination where I wasn't reaching a little bit. It does suck in that way, and it did go up in price. 31 to 1 or 32 to 1. It does it does sting a little bit. 12 didn't get a bump. 1 was at least in range, but he had no horse. He had nothing. And if I made a line because of what I was saying, 6 and 13 were the who I thought was probably the most likely winners. I thought 6 could even outbreak the 10. I was kind of surprised that 10 was the favorite in a way. All right, I got to get right over to Gulfstream though. I don't have. I need them to separate, and I got to remember I don't have a lot of time. All right, that's the first play of the day for me. Gulfstream, we got 8 horses. But a sweet ass 1 to 2 in the race. Let's see, no bet. Turf sprint. I love the turf sprint. But just not a great race. Generally, are we even on the turf today? We're not on the turf. This is probably not a bad race on the turf right here. He's not really on the profile that day. I can excuse anything first time out. He still got second. He was 4 or 5 lengths off. Generally, you got to be on the lead or the within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. 4, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Earned a heart. 3, I'm looking at this probably like I could just forgive that race and still not interested. 5, I like his excuse, but I can't bet every 35 to 1 without. He's a horse that I wish had other running lines. I mean, if he runs well, I'd say that's a good no. But in a way, my theory is I just can't bet horses after one race with the excuse because I'd be betting a lot of horses that might not justify bets. I'm gonna root for the 4, the 6, and the 5. Yeah, I know they're off the turf. I know they're off the turf. I looked. Jennifer, I looked. Don't you listen? Clean your ears out, young lady. You're getting elderly. You're getting elderly over there, Jennifer. You're showing your age. You can't hear? Teasing me. I know the surface. This time I know the surface. You need your hearing aids. Let's see, Charles getting to the first time starter, king off the 1. Kiki got safely to fucking where is she? Scotland. She's in Scotland right now with her mom. They were up for 24 hours straight, and they finally went to bed 3 o'clock their time, which was like 10 o'clock my time. She sounded exhausted. I think she was up for 24 hours straight. I keep saying it's just her and her mom, but she did go with two other lady friends. It's funny because she got upgraded her seat again, and I forgot that her mom was with two other ladies, and I was like, "How are you?" I said, "So you're turning down the upgrade?" She's like, "Fuck no, fuck no." And I was like, "You're gonna have your mom sitting back there all alone?" And she didn't understand that I forgot that she was with two other ladies. So I kept calling Kiki a monster for taking the upgrade. She's like, "I'm not turning down these goddamn upgrades." She gets upgraded like every fucking flight she flies. So I finally realized this morning, oh wait, she's with two other ladies, so it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought it was just her and her mom, and she bailed on her mom. I was like, "You're a monster." Let's see, Bob Wolf's getting to the 4.56. I'm rooting for that 6 and that 5. If it comes in, especially if the 5, it's a 4. 4 is such a favorite. Probably just keeps me out the race, and it's early. 4.5 probably could have been looked at. I don't think 4.6 I could have looked at. Yeah, 4.6 is $12. 4.5 is 45 to 1. But like I said, I can't jump on every horse with a good note. It's just, in hindsight, if he runs well, I'll be like, that's a good note. Could 6 on top of the 4 been played? 6 on top of the 4 could have been played, but it would have probably been smarter just to do the 6 to win it and not worry about a second in that scenario. Gas likes the 2 at 8. Wow, you're getting overpaid if your 2 wins. 35 to 1, you like them at 8? Wow, big overlay for you. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Elaine likes 847. Jennifer likes 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Jennifer get to the 5 and the 6 also. Trying to fade the 4 completely. Two and three didn't get the best break. 4 is going to get the lead. Probably not that big of a surprise with the heart. Is that 5 in second or is that someone else? Oh shit, that's the 5 dueling for the lead. Oh, don't make me feel like a. Dude, sometimes you get to a race and you're like, God, I think I made the right move, but you don't want to be completely right. If 5 wins, it's gonna feel a little shitty. I definitely want him to win now. Boy, I could be playing. I could be playing, especially if the 5 holds up for second. That's a good note. That was a good note. That's all I can say. Good note. I'm glad the 4 beat him because it would have felt worse if the 5 held on to win. 54 to 1 exacta. So a nice exacta. Bob, nice call, Bob. All right. I think I'm handicapping well, though. Could have, should have, would have on two bets in a row or a non bet in a. Bob is booming. Let's go, Bob. Nice call. Bob could have had the try, too. I could have had the try. We know I wouldn't have played it. Bob, did you get the try? Bob might have played the try. 63 to 1, I think I see. Well, yeah, in that exacta, sure. I don't mind the chalk winning there. Especially if I sat out and I could have got to the 5. Yeah, yeah, for my peace of mind, sure. Yeah, I'm glad the chalk won. I would have felt way worse if it would have came in 5-6. I would have felt like a big time sissy. No, a 4 winning actually gives me a little peace of mind. Yeah, not the worst exact as a sit out, but the win ticket would have felt terrible because that's an automatic. I mean, how hard is it to get the grand with a 70 to 1 shot? I mean, it's not that hard to get to that exacta either. Dude, I don't mind sitting out on those as long as you're handicapping good. We find those. Oh, it was a good job. It was good. I'm proud of the handicap in there. But, no bet. Maybe someone played it. Maybe they didn't because of what I said. Is Bob the only one that jumped on it? The CAWs didn't get there. Oh, Bob got the try for $1. Nice job, Bob. Even better. Did you get the exacta too? Exacta and try, or just a try? I don't know how the 6 is going to play in the try because I think the 6 should have never been 12 to 1. Who did they bet? They bet the 1. One's a first time starter and they bet 8 took some money. Yeah, 8 was mostly route to sprint. Oh, let's see, $173 for 50 cents. So, yeah, not a bad try at all. Bob had both. Nice job, Bob. Nice job. There was definitely some woulda, coulda, shouldas. Woulda, coulda, shouldas. I'm going to look ahead at Gulfstream. Maybe I should look ahead at Gulfstream. Let's see. We got a dirt followed by a tapita. Yeah, another dirt race, but that race is probably way less playable than the last one. We got a Tapeta Sprint. Those are always interesting. In theory, I think I'm going to like the rest of the card at Gulfstream for quite a few races, unless they all end up being favorites. And then a couple of Tapeta routes. We'll see about the Tapeta routes. Let's see, I'm going to throw up the duck, but I don't know right now if I really got time for distractions. Churchill is 9 minutes out. Okay, Gulfstream and Churchill feels like they're separating at least. It looks like there's about 10 minutes or more between them, which I need. What the hell are they betting here? The 5? What are we in the 4th race? Lions are going to win for fun this week? I need them to same old Lions. I don't want them to be good ever. Oh, Jesus. This is the 5? Horse been off since 2024. I'm just going to say it. These horses, sometimes they win. Sometimes I respect them when they got a trainer like Brad Cox, but man, they're just, he's just overbet. Big class drop, just long layoff. If he wins, nice job. I guess nice job. One I'm not even going to look up. One looks just very hard for me to get to coming from minor tracks. If he wins, I'd have to look him up, but I don't think I got to worry about him. Ooh, there's some interesting horses. If I could just forget about the 5. If I could forget about the 5. Eight is definitely one of the interesting ones. So is the 6. They're both coming out the same race, going too fast to win. 8 even has a little, 6 beat him, but 8 I think got a little extra, ran on a bad rail. 4 I don't have a problem with, and 3 it's just, do I want to take on the 5? I think I am going to try this race a little bit. 5-8 right now is still playable. That might be the only thing that I could do with the 5. maybe even the 3-5. And the rest is if I'm trying to beat the 5. It's still the 8 with the 3, 4, 6. Oh. Fuck, wait a minute, it's messing me up in these dollar exactas. No, I could play that. Oh shit, I almost drank a cigar. God, my eyes aren't working. I can also key off the 8 and the 3 if I wanted to. I think that does make it harder though. Four, 3 is 30 to 1. If I do this, it feels like I don't. Feels like I shouldn't include the 5 if I do that. I think I want to press the 8. I think I need to have a press if I do all of this, just a little bit. Why am I getting my numbers mixed up? The only ticket I didn't do right now is the ticket with the 5. I want to check that again. 5-3 is now 37 to 1. Or no, 18 to 1. And I'm going to cut that combination. But do I want 3 on top of the 5? I do want 3 on top of the 5, but not boxed. I don't want 5 to get the lead. Okay. Well, I thought 8 and 6 would be gunning. 4 gets the lead. 1's actually running. If 1 runs well, I'm going to have to look him up. I didn't think I had to look him up. Come on with this 3, though. You can keep the 4 and the 3 going, even though I got the wrong horse pressed as of now. Keep this 3 going. Keep this 3 going. Can we bring the 8 in case the 3 gets a little sleepy? Keep the 3 going. Ah, shit, 5's going to wear me down. Hmm. 4, 5, 3, 8. 4, 5, 3, 8. Dude, I really hated the 2 horses I'd thrown out. I wonder if I could have played the try there. Although, what is 4, 5 exacta paying? I don't know. I don't know if I could have played the try there. I just know I really hated the 1 and the 2. I gotta get that fucking empty can out of here because I keep wanting to sip out of it. And fuck, oh, I didn't see all those Lone Star races. Yeah, I like Date's last race. I thought he was going to be closer to lead. Oh, I didn't see the Lone Star races on the 8 or the 6. Both of them came from Lone Star. Both of them ran in the same race where they earned hearts. They were both way back farther than I thought they would have been. Bad job by the Jack on the 3. I don't know. He ran. He ran. I think he ran his race and he just got beat by Brad Cox. I think he ran and gave me a shot there and just got beat late. He got sleepy. I don't know. I take them getting in position, and if they get sleepy, they get sleepy. He chased the whole way. 4 was quicker. In fact, I think I did a bad job with the 8 and the 6, not seeing the Lone Star on both of them and thinking off of those hearts they were guaranteed to get the lead. That was a bad job because 4 was dropping in class. 4 had hearts farther back 3 and 4 races ago, and he goes to lead all the time. I think I did more of a bad job there than anything. I think I should have been able to see 4 being quicker. I'm curious if the 8 missed the break or he just wasn't as fast as I was led to believe with those hearts. Where's Bentley? Bentley's upstairs. Let's see, John liked the 4-3-6. I thought that was a 5 there. I think I could have done a better job seeing that pace. Hindsight, the pace, I should have seen that. What's up, Bodrick? Bodrick sliding in. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right, that cigar's done. I can't do nothing with that. 5 horse field at Gulfstream? Is that one of the unplayable races or was that the dirt sprout? I think that's the dirt route, isn't it? Are they in the 5th race? Oh no, they're in the 4th race. Oh no, but it is still the dirt route. One got scratched. Yeah, 6 horse field, not exciting. 5 horse field, not exciting. Oh, and we got 3 favorites in a 5 horse field. Hope there's something on the 5. Otherwise, if I can't get to the 5 and throw out some of the favorites. 5 looks like he has to improve quite a bit. He's also got beat by multiple horses in this race. And the last 2 races were on the dirt. He also had the inside on both of them. That doesn't look too inspiring. Fuck, not a lot of natural speed in this race. It's a rematch race, kind of. Well, 3 of the 5. I guess over half the field are coming out of the same races. Yeah, this race probably is not going to be anything. Fuck, 2 even got the lead going 25 on the dirt. That's fairly slow. Although it was a 1 race sample where who knows, the track could have been deep, but he's not a natural front runner. Yeah, not. This feels like this should be a slow pace. I don't even know why I'm digging in this race. Doesn't look worth it. I'm trying to get to the 2 to see if I can look at the double and have a 2 as a single here with his questionable front end speed. Very questionable. That was not much of a field that they ran with either. That was not much of a field that day either. Oh, I bet that race. Did I hit it? I'm curious if I hit it. Doesn't look like I could have hit it, right? What did I do that day? 4 won the race. So unless it was 4-1. Oh, I did a 4-horse box there? What are the numbers there? I'm just curious if I hit the race. Who won that race? Let's see. I got to look at this form to see who Air Force was the second horse. No, I did not hit that race. Came in 4-7. Oh, wait, but 7 was on the far outside. I could probably see why I didn't hit that race. 7 got the lead on the outside. Do I want to watch this? I'm just trying to get to 8-5. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even know why I'm trying to get to the 2 to play a double. Let me go bathroom. Save me from myself. Yeah, I'm rooting for the 2 since that's who I was trying to get to, but Jesus Christ, I don't even know why I was. I don't even know why I was trying that hard. And I'd have to, and even if 2 wins, I'd have to beat the 3 next race. Let's see, 2 clears a little bit. Doesn't feel like this is going to be a fast, it shouldn't be a fast pace. Yeah, 25-2. We'll see if he can hold on today. Ooh, 4 looks really interesting and making a smooth move close to the lead. If he can continue that, he's probably the winner right now. 6 feels like he's all in. 2 feels like he might be all in too. 2's going to have to gut it out. I think 4 is the favorite as of now. Let's see how much guts the 2 have. Looks like 4 already has him hooked. 2's fighting. And here comes a 3 loaded. But has he got enough run? Yeah, two got the lead and still couldn't hold on. It was just the 3 inside horses. I say, Marco Lou's betting football now. Oh, oh, there was a double entry there. One with the higher price again. Yep, happens a lot. Let's see, Belmont's about 3 minutes out. And Churchill, sweet Churchill, I got 14 minutes. But I don't need 14 minutes. If that's the Churchill race, I'm not interested. No betting. Yeah, that's not going to be interesting at all. Oh, gosh, Charles had a good day at Churchill too last night. He had a good day at the Duck too. Let's see, Gambit likes the 5. Let's see, 2 and 4 got the lead. 1 and 6 are chasing, stalking. Everyone else is a closer after that. Oh, holy shit, do I got a buzz? Let's see, 2 still has the lead. 6 is feels like he has some horse. So does the 1. 2's in a fight. 2's showing some heart, but is he going to get grinded down? 2 is still hanging around. 6 got the better shot. There might be objection. I think it's came in 6-2. 1 got steadied hard, and they're probably going to look at that. Let's see. I think all of those horses were taking some action or quite a bit of action. Yeah, they were. That was the ABC. And 3's going to get third because the 1 steadied hard. Otherwise, that would have been all ABC. And 3's actually right up there in the ABC. Jennifer thinks the 2-1. Maybe the 2-1. 1 gets in real tight on the rail. 2 and 6 looks like they're coming over to make this tight. I don't know whose fault it is. But 1 got pulled up late. Gonna definitely catch him. Definitely cost them third. I'd say that easily cost them third. It's just, do they got enough there? Oh, I missed. All right, that's a good one. Oh, another miss. Let's clean out. All right, 2 for 2. 2 for 4. 2 for 4, not 2 for 2. There's the inquiry and the objection. No surprise there. Oh, 2 did win. 2 showed a lot of guts, but might be for nothing after all this. Unless they make the argument that 6 came over more and forced the 2 in. I don't know if you can make that argument one way or another. Ah. One came out, one caused it. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Yeah, maybe you did a little bit. I don't know. This is tight. They might. There's a chance they just let that go. It's too hard. It's too hard. Yeah, I see what you're talking about too. But 2 and 6 are always leaning towards the inside. I don't know. Dude, in a way, I say just leave it up. One got unlucky. I wouldn't have a problem if they left it up. I wouldn't have a problem if they take it down. One got unlucky tight. Dude, I hate to punish the two after gutting it out for that long, but hey, one comes out. There's contact. He did come out. Two's definitely leaning over, and they're shortening up they're closing that hole. I could see it going like everything. I could see it going either way. They were in a fight. They were in a fight. What do you guys vote? Take it down or leave it up? What is this going to end up being? Two comes out, but two or one comes out. 2 and 6 are also coming in. They're hard race riding. In a way, I don't believe it's anyone's real thought other than it did happen. Jennifer says leave it. I don't have a. I honestly wouldn't have a problem if they left it either. I think you can interpret this however you wanted to. All I can say is two showed a lot of guts, even holding on. To me, two held a lot. They all showed guts with that duel. That was a good duel. Would have been nice if it was a clean duel. It was a nice finish, other than the pull up. Let's see. I think this is a Churchill race that I'm not interested in. Right? Fifth race, I think, is the baby race. Bob says leave it up. What's up, Michael P? What's up? Charles likes the one. Jennifer King off the one. Jennifer likes the 13513. Looks like Mad Hatter's looking at Laurel. Oh, I'm getting cold. I think I'll throw on a hoodie. I'm getting cold. Oh my God, I'm so sore. My legs are killing me still. Holy shit, are my legs killing me. Two Horse should have an asterisk in his last race at Gulfstream. I could go either way. I could go either way. I probably didn't because he came out the gate by 3 lengths and settled back to be a closer. I could honestly look at that either way. Let's see, we got another 3-horse speed duel here. What we got? 3, 5, and 8 are dueling on the front end. Let's see. Naira came up with a decision. I got to see what that decision's going to be. Let's see. 8's getting clear. Oh, 8's a nice number. Looks like it's going to be 8, 12 late. Eight, 12. I don't know if that's a 7 or 1 for third. 8's a first-time starter. Everybody, most of the field are first-time starters. Let's see, what did they do at Belmont there? Oh wow, they said 6 was the cause? Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that completely. Honestly, that was not what I was expecting. I figured if there was a change, it would have been the 2 is what I figured. Maybe even a rare 2-6. I could see taking them both down. But that's even more rare. I would have said leaving it up would have been probably where I was settled at in a way. But yeah, I didn't even consider just taking the 6 down. I would have thought that would have been the least likely thing they would have done. Jennifer, you probably laughing at that one. Yeah, I think that would have been the last one I would have thought. That I didn't even consider that scenario. I really didn't consider that scenario. Yeah, and how does 6 go behind the 3? Oh wait, because wait a minute. What was that? Wait, what was that result? Hold up. I got to see how they did that again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was the numbers? It came in 2-6. 3 got third, and 1 got fourth. So yeah, if you take the 6 down, if you do take the 6, everything got to go behind the 1. Yeah, because they're already behind the 1. 1, they caused the interference. I see how that worked out. Yeah, so that was an option for it to be that. That's what they made it. I thought they could leave it. They made it this. I kind of was leaning it would probably be, if they did a disqualification, I thought that was the least likely. I thought the biggest likely one, it would have turned into 6312, or the rare one would be 3126, double disqualification. All right, that's the decision they made. Yeah, it seems like if you would have disqualified the six, you would have disqualified. I'd have to see that. So they're saying the six was the more of the cause of the two, shortening up everything. Eh? All right, I don't have a dog in the fight, or a horse in the fight, I guess. Taking the six down cost you to try, Bob? All right, this is a Tapeta route at Gulfstream. I'm going to try to look at it. Let's see, what we got? 10-horse race. There's a scratch there. I thought 3 was going to be the favorite looking at the doubles. And there is a bit of a class drop there. And I don't mind some of his races. 4 races ago, I got him running against the inside early pressing day. I like the excuse, comes back, wins fastest winner of the day. Then I gave him an asterisk for an early pressing day, and then another match strides with the fastest winner. Feels like these horses should be running together, but right now I don't see a lot of it. Or none of them ran with the favorite. Right? 828 and 8 second. Let's see, one's taking money. Two, I don't think should be 30 to 1. Five, I think 5 is harder to get to. Six, I don't mind Six's marks. I don't mind his sequence leading up until he broke his maiden. Seven should be long. Seven actually got a big class drop recently. Seven might be considered a little reaching overlay for me. I think two is the same thing. 8 gets points. 9, I think, is another one that's hard for me to get to. Dude, 11, I think, got a little upside, but another reaching kind of horse. I got 3 overlays that I could be a little interested in. I don't think I could play them all. Because then I got 4 other horses that I think are all kind of close. Yeah, shit. I'm letting them get in the gate. I know what I'm rooting for, but I think I'd have to pare this down. There's just too many as of now, and I'm not going to have time to work this through. 10, I'm not interested, but right there, that's too many. Yeah, I got no bet. I'm trying to do the pare down. I think I don't have time. I think I'd probably throw out the 11 and just do the 2 and the 7 and keep it more manageable, but no bet. Yeah, 2, I don't like going for the lead. We'll see if that works out, but this pace looks fast. 23 and 2, or 23 and 1, that should be on the fast side. He's going to have to be much the best to even hold on. And very rarely you get 40 to 1s that end up being much the best. 7 and 11 are in good position. But damn, this pace still feels fast. They did get a breather at the half. Two's done. Seven and 11 are there, but 7 even going to have to really fight to hold on to complete the ticket. And I said 11 was the one that I'd probably leave off. He might be the one that can complete it. 7 just got steadied pretty hard. Yeah, the long shots ran well, but luckily I didn't have enough. Luckily, because that would have been the combination that I wanted. What was it? Something 3. I'm not even sure who. What was it? 1-3? Was it 1-3? 7 might have got third and 11 got fourth. Is that what it was? 1-3, 7, 11? Yeah, 1-3, 7. Could be 6 or 11. It's the group, but I had a group of 7 horses, and I would have needed a bomb to get it first or second. 1-3 are the 2 favorites. Let's see, next race at Gulfstream is going to be nothing. Two, I was surprised. 2 went to lead. I don't know why he went to lead. Did I miss him having speed before? He's just decided to go lead. I mean, he was on the lead twice in maybe 10 races. Oh, he got some sprint races. Yeah, that's what he decided to do. That's not where I would have thought he would have ran though. I thought he had a little bit of upside if he rated. Yeah, $9 exacta, definitely. And 7-Eleven ran good. I thought I could throw out the 11 and just play with the 2 and the 7. But if if one of them don't get first or second, I don't want $9 exactas. What would they have paid if the 7 would have got second to either of those two horses? I didn't even have time to check that, and I would have definitely wanted to check that. Yeah, they would. It would have been okay. 69 to 1 and 53 to 1 if 7 could have split them. Oh my God, I got a fly around me. They always sound like fucking so loud. Oh, Charles says, start of the pick six at Naira. What do you expect? They looked at their ticket. Let's see, Churchill, we're going in the 6th race. What is that? I got a lot of time for that though. Let's see, 8 won the baby race. Let's see, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. We haven't seen, and is there any turf today at a church? Oh shit, Churchill might not have that active of a card. Oh, no turf racing at church today? So all dirt today? Yeah, the 8th race. I doubted if I'd be interested in that race. That looks like that's where I'm going to do the tic-tac-toe board at. I got to make them straight. What are we just timing out? There we go. Let's see, Churchill. That fly, I gotta keep that fly. That fly's getting on my damn nerves. Let's see, 6 won the first race. Technically a stalker. But was pretty close to wiring. I'm going to have him a little bit higher so I know that he was pretty close to wiring. 2 stalked in the 2nd race. Oh no, 3 from the 2 hole. That doesn't matter. Six stalked in that race. That was the woulda, coulda, shoulda, I guess. Four wired. So far it just looks like speed and stalkers on the. And let's see. The only race I don't have is the 8-horse winning last race. I'm gonna look at that replay because I think I got a little bit of time to get the replay. 8 won that race. That would be the 5th race. I'm just curious where he came from. Let's see, he's going to come from the 8 hole. Is that a sprint or a route? Looks like it's a sprint. Let's see, and he's pretty close. He's probably going to technically be a stalker, but he's probably going to stalk, maybe 1 length off at the farthest, but pretty close to the pace. You might even call that a 3-horse speed duel. I'm going to have that borderline, but so far just speed and stalkers. Let's see, Belmont's going to the gate. Let's see. I should check out Churchill though. Is this a playable race or not? Ah, shit. Man, I thought I had everything fucking marked up. Usually I glance at the form in the morning to make sure I got everything done. Let's see, this horse, I can't look up anything, so that's not me being lazy. This one is me being lazy. Yeah, I can get that real quick. Let's see, Indiana. Let's see, 729. Just average all the way around. And the other race was at Belterre, so that's some probably lesser tracks. Timer malfunctioned that day, so. And it doesn't look like I thought there was a bias. I don't even know if that was a 1 race sample day or what. I just don't have an extra note. Let's see, I'll look up that Oaklawn Park course, or Oaklawn race 2. Nope, wrong thing. Oh shit, I landed on the day. That was closing day. Let's see, early pressing day, that's what he was. Dude, can this fly leave me the fuck alone? I got a huge basement down here. Get away from me. He's on my computer screen. I want to smack him, but not going to be able to get him because I got to be sensitive. He flew. Fuck him. Let's see, average, slow, match strides with the slowest winner, so not the fastest pace. What's up, Paul? Kiki won the flood to Ireland? I hope not. Let's see. Choose the big favorite here. 3 races ago, match strides with the fastest winner, average. Coming off a little layoff there. Comes back, runs second, being average pace. And last race on a stalking day, tried to go wire to wire, gets an asterisk on an average pace. 3 I don't have a real problem with, probably get some points. 4 the West Coast horse. Deep closer, more than likely. Stalker at the best. Yeah, I don't really have marks. 5 I got a couple of excuses that I like. And 4 races ago, earned went too fast to win. 2 races ago, ran against a bad rail. And last race, speed favoring day and couldn't get the lead. He might have a little upside at that price. We got another Lone Star horse that I don't really have an opinion one way or another. Don't have a real problem with his running lines. Oh, he's at least a nice price. Seven probably gets some points to be an overlay. Then I get to the 8 and the 9, and both of them got some speed. That just made the race a little bit tougher. I thought I was in an area. Let's see, 7's a bit reachy. Oh, I don't have a 9. That's part of my confusion. Yeah, 6, I don't know what I think of the 6 other than I'm not interested. 5 kind of shrunk a little bit once I got to the 8 and the 9. They just put more speed in the race. 4 might have enough pace to run at. I'm just not at that price. And I forgot about the 1 and the 2. 2, I don't have a problem with them being a favorite. I just don't think I'm at that price. 3 is priced right to me. Six, I'm just assuming he's a notch below. And 8 and 9 gets points. 8's probably going to be an overlay. I wanted to see, who is this horse right here? Give me their names. Oh, that is the 3 horse. Well, 2 I can definitely do less with. 8-2, I would not turn around. Which one of those do I not? No, that's wrong numbers again. 8, 9, 3 in a box. I definitely want to play that. 8-2, I only want straight. And it's just deciding if I want the 2 with the 7-5. I think I got to cut this. I'm going to have to underbet this. Let's see, 8-2 is straight. Will I get that key box in? I might not get that key box in. I'll get it in. I don't know if I should have got that one in though. 2-5 is about 40-some to 1. Oh, and 2-7 is 34 to 1. I really want the 8-9-3 exacta in the box though. I really want the 3-horse exacta box or the 8-2. Five. I should have had 8 with the there was more combinations that I wanted there. Don't let me regret. 5 can only run with the 2. I got kind of. I need this 9-8, 8-9 to hold on. Ah, shit. Don't let this be the good ticket right now. Is that the 4 of the closer? All right, speed is going to get beat there. Okay, I didn't. Actually, me forgetting about combinations and not being able to think that through actually cost me less. West Coast horse wins. Decent price on him, 5 to 1. Is that a fast pace for today? Curious about that pace. Well, that pace. I don't know if I've been looking at the paces today. That pace looked fast. 20. I want to write that one down. I want to look up something real quick. 45 and 3. 70 and 1. I want to see what the other route did today. Yeah, it's faster than the first race. Not crazy amount, but it is faster. I think that's the only dirt race, or the only sprint. That pace was quite a bit faster than most of the sprint races today, too. Well, I guess faster than two of them. Four, 2, 3, 8, 7. 4, 2, 3, 8, 7. Did I play a race at Gulfstream today? Because I was thinking I only played 3 races so far. Yeah, I didn't play a race at Gulfstream. What did I say? I didn't think I played 4. Terrible ride on the 8. He couldn't get the lead over the 9. Pace was fast. 4, I think, closed, right? 4 had to close. 2 closed. I think that race melted down completely, didn't it? 2, I know, closed, and 4 definitely came off the pace. I bet he was at least 5 lengths off, I would assume. Let's see, I got to get to Gulfstream before looking at that, though. Let's see, 3 minutes for Gulfstream. But I think this is a bad race, right? For me, bad race for me. All babies all the time. Yeah, I'm not interested. I already got the no bet written down there. So that means I can watch that replay. That means I can watch the replay. Steve says there was a 21:44. What, pace wise at Churchill? What's up, Lloyd? Let's see, in that race, I said I had to underbet that race, so that was actually good with that opinion. Oh. let's see, what was this for? Yeah, they closed. First closer today. Might as well throw that on the tic-tac-toe board. And that was at a route. Where did I make that board at? Oh. Let's see, a Gulfstream should be getting close to the gate. 0 minutes to post. Is it raining there? Oh. Oh my God. I might want another coffee. I think I'm gonna make a coffee right after this race. Ooh. Let's see, 6 gets the lead out the gate. 7 and 1 are stalking, and everybody else is a closer. 22 and 2 on the front end. Who's the favorite here? Oh, 7 and 5 and 3. So if speed holds, this is going to be at least a bit of an upset. I like the chances for the upset to happen because these two horses feel like they got a pretty big advantage, a couple 5-to-1s. Yeah, 5's going to try to make the exacta worse, but he's running out of time. 1's grinding for the win. 6 is going to hold on for second, so 32-to-1 exacta. Couple first-time starters in a field full of them. Let me go make a coffee. They're making me sleepy. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Hey, you want to go outside for a minute? I make the coffee. Let's go outside. You game? So I think he's coming back. Probably not. She's already making plans to go again. Jennifer, she's already making plans to go again. Let's see, who goes off first? Churchill or Gulfstream? Churchill. Let me just glance at Gulfstream one more time. I keep forgetting what I have left at Gulfstream. Let's see, I got an 8-horse field and a sprint, Tapeta sprint. Oh, Bender, you like the double spot? Oh yeah, I probably do too. What are the scratches there? Billy! 2 sprints back to back. Oh, that's a big field too, next race. Have we seen any dirt races today? Or has it mostly been Tapeta? Oh, this last race was a dirt race. Ah, inside one there. What was that? 1-6? And then that 4th race, that was all inside too. That was I forgot about that one. That's the race where they beat the 12 right on the outside. Although that exacta wasn't that great. Yeah, so the inside has been running. Yeah, that was a 3-4 exacta. And there was no 1 horse, so that was 2 and 3 posts. Is that the only 2 dirt races? That would have been on the Tapeta. Oh, 2nd race was a dirt race too. What happened there? Or was that the race that I thought the 12 was beatable? I don't remember. I know I didn't play anything. Hold up, let me get that result. Oh, that was a 4-3. That might have been the race that I thought. Okay, so, and I think the 1 was scratched there. So another inside finish. And first race was a Tapeta sprint. Why do I not remember this 3-4 then? Why do I not remember that? Oh, that was a 5-horse race. That's right. That was a 5-horse race. I do remember that. All right. I should have time to look at that if I don't fuck around, so I might want to look at doubles there. And exactas. And you know what? I'm going to glance and see how they're playing that now. So 1 and 4 are taking action on the inside. Although, wait, the 7th race is Tapeta, though. the 8th race. I want to see how they're supposed to bet that. 6 is supposed to be the favorite. There's bombs on the inside. Did I scratch the? Yeah, I did scratch the 2. Oh, I do think that's going to be a good sequence. And at a glance, most of the horses on the outside I don't have to worry about until I get to the 12. All right, I kind of know. I think I might know where I'm at there. All right, let's see how much time I'm going to spend at Churchill. What race is this? 7th race? Let's see. Oh, shit. I probably don't care about this race. Is that your belly, Bentley? Holy shit. Was that your belly or did you growl? His belly's going crazy. Wow, a lot of these horses are coming from Indiana. Half the field is made up of but I think I'm going to mark that race up. I know I shouldn't, but I think I'm going to mark it up. Let's see, Indiana is very, looks like more like an Indiana race than a Churchill race. Let's see, I just don't have that day. I don't know who the fuck that track is. Not crazy about that race. Bad rail, early pressing day. He might have been on the rail, but I don't give him an asterisk. Average slowest winner of the day. 8.6. What was that? Inside early pressing day. Had and really the mammoth horse. What did I have on him? Because that just got fucked up. slow, 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 slow. And it turned into a cloud. I thought that race could have been good. Only horse that came from what I consider a more major track, too. Ooh, and that race was actually better than I thought. What is he at? Oh, he's at 7-1. Five might be interesting. Ran on a speed favoring track at Kentucky and then won his next race. 6, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. 8, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Do I want to look up these Belterra assholes or no? I might be a little interested in a poke here. 4 I'm interested in. Yeah, he overcame a perceived bias. And then him, I thought he had the good part of the track. Slowest winner of the day. Let's see. I'm just a little interested in this. I think I can only play 6 with the 5 and not even the 4. Unless I could play 4 6, but I might just do a win ticket on him anyways. In fact, I'm going to do a win ticket on 4 and the 5, but press the 4 a little bit. Oops, submit. Exacta box 5 6. Come on, 5 6. Come on. And a key box 4 and 5. The 7 and 8. And I want to press the 4 if I can, just a little bit. So that's going to be 4 with the, on the press ticket. I got to add the 5 in there because I just realized I don't have the, oh, I had it written down here, but I never pressed that in. So I got it on the next ticket. So I still got the 4 5. I was wondering how I didn't have that written down, but I did. Oh, and I got a win bet, and I got more on the 4 than the 5. I got a Dutch win bet. 4 got tuckered out. I think 4 is going to have to be much the best to be able to hold on. Yeah, you got a 3-horse duel. Hopefully he can hold on, but I'm not holding my breath on this. He feels hooked. 6 is sitting there in perfect position. I need 4 to have a lot of guts or 5 to start rolling. Come on, 4, have guts. God damn, he's tired, but can we have some guts? No, he's not going to have guts, and 5's not rolling again hard enough. Yeah, 7 wins, 7-8 at a nice price. Yeah. Is it 7-6 or 7-8? 8 held on. 7-8, probably 6-4 or 4-6. 6-4. Just a 25 to 1 exacta? Let's see, Gulfstream. All right. Where are we at? The 7th race? I might want to look at the doubles and exactas here if I can. Finley, you got to stop sighing over there. I don't even know if she cashed it. She'll probably never even remember to cash it. The Powerball. Fuck. I'm distracted as fuck, and this is a race. This is a sequence I probably think is my best sequence today. All right, where the fuck am I at? Let's see, this is a starter allowance 25. Dude, this is a big step up for the 2 after just breaking his maiden. Ooh, that's a big step up. Man, 3 got some hearts. Yeah, but 4 probably should be the favorite. Right now, I'm thinking 1, 3, 4 are the interesting. Five's mostly route to sprint, even though he won at a sprint race last race. It was not a bad race. I don't completely trust him. Six been running on the turf and actually been closing on the turf. we probably do gotta respect the 6 here. Seven's another horse I don't completely trust. And 8's another horse that's interesting that I can get to. So where the fuck was I at here? Two, if 2 can compete with these, I'd say respect, but I'm just not there on the 2. I am not there on the 2. 1 gets points. Man, 3, even with those hearts, I know he's more of a reach. He's been quitting bad. Three gets a lot of points. Five's only scenario. He might have the pace fast enough, but I'm just not interested. I'm going to say he's probably, I wanted to say priced right. 6, I think, is priced right. 7's just like the 5. Need the pace to collapse. I'm just not there. Wouldn't have a problem if he does it, but I'm just not there. And I probably think these are the big 3. The 8, the 1, and the 4, I probably think is the big 3. Have they been running together? Yeah, 8 and 4 have been beating each other. That doesn't look like I could do exactas with the big 3, though. I don't remember. I wanted to look at the double. We'll be pricing out the big 3, but 6 I might be interested in exactas, but I got a feeling I'd have to beat the 4 out of first and second in any scenario with the exactas. I think it's probably a better double race, right? Who the fuck are they? Oh, 4. Wait a minute. Did I write those numbers down right? It's not the 3, it's the 4. I was going to say, none of these doubles make sense. I'm looking at the wrong number. And I got to beat the 6 in the double with the 4. I got to beat the 6. 8, I got to beat the 6. 1's the only one I can play with the 6. I kind of remember who the 6 was. But I thought 4 was interesting in the next race. I thought 5 was interesting. And I don't want anyone outside of the 6 horse. 12 I would have liked, but he's too far out. And I thought 1 I thought was a little interesting. Is that all I like in the doubles? price out that group. Let's see, three. I'm going to have to look at the three again because his doubles are crazy. I don't have to play that for much. No, it's 148. Why do I keep writing down wrong numbers? I'm getting my head all jammed. No, three I can get to a little bit. Let's see, 4 and 8 I can't play to the 6. I can play to the 5. I can play to the 4. I'm already playing to the 3. I don't have to play that as much. Oh wow, I could play all of these to the 1. I'm definitely doing the doubles. I want to come back and see if I got it, can play the exacta, but I'm putting the doubles in. I even want this 6 a little bit to the 3 and only the 3. He was the only closer that I'm a little interested in. Marco Lou likes 146 here. Let's see, on that base ticket, did I have to press anything there? I don't think I did. No, I want 4 with the 5 and the 6 a little bit more. I do got to press the 4 to the 5 and the 6. I think I'm glad I looked up that. All right. I'm going to do that exacta. One 4 is the only one that I can play with the 4. I'm not even sure if I should have turned. Wait a minute. Should I have turned the 1-4 around? Wait a minute. Ah, 4. I meant to only play that straight. I turned it around. Let's see. 4 gets the lead by himself this time. 8's going to press. I need four to get a little, I prefer four to get a little sleepy here. As long as I can get the exact, like my chances to get through in the double, it's just which one. Well, I don't want six to win because, yeah, I definitely don't want six to win. Yeah, not much there. Hopefully my doubles to the 5 and the 6 don't go down. Hopefully my doubles don't go down. And as long as they don't go down, I'm going to be happy with my position. Except I got to beat the 6 next race. That's right. I got to beat the 6 next race. What was it? 481, 4861, I think it was. 4861. 4-1 wire to wire. All the doubles off the 4, are they less than 20 to 1? They were 25 and 26 when I pressed them. I always know they're going to go down a little bit. I'm hoping they're still of 20 to 1. Is it going to be bad? I might not be happy. 4-1 took a lot of heat. That's 29 to 1. Ah, shit, they did go down too much. 15 to 1 and 17 to 1. 3 would be my best outcome in the biggest reach. 1 would be my second best out. They all went down. They all went down. What's up on break? Yeah, I was even thinking, well, they're probably going to go down, but if they stay around 20 to 1, I'd still think I like the bet. When they go down to 15 and 17, it's harder to say I like the bet. And I think 1 went down quite a bit. I think 1, unless I was looking at that wrong, I thought it was well over 40 to 1 when I looked at the 4-1, but that goes to 29 to 1. And 3, I think, went down a ton. I think 3 was close to 100 to 1 with everyone winning. That's why I added the extra horse to the 3. I think that got cut in like half. Oh, 1 was, yeah, 1. I thought 1 I didn't have to worry about. I thought it was at least 40 to 1. You saying it was 50 to 1? Yeah, that's a big bet down. And for me to, even though I got the 5 and the 6 pressed, it doesn't sound as good because I still know I got to beat the 6 next race. And by the way, what is the 4-6? Well, 4-6 is still $7. I thought maybe that might have went up, and maybe like if that was $10, I'd be like, ooh, that even makes it worse. But that's the on break with the boom, and he gave out the try. Oh, 5 got 4th. I thought 1 held on for 4th. 5 got 4th. Although if I hit any one of them, my math just is not great, but I will make money. At least it's not. It won't be terrible. I'll be thankful, just like the four's name, I guess. And another baby race at Churchill. Man, I got repeat like crazy again. Oh my God, my legs. The reason, and by the way, that would make one not my best outcome with the presses. One would not be my second best outcome. Actually, 5 and 6, or no, 5 and 4 would still be a better outcome than the one because I got the extra press on the 5 and 6. This is not 5 and 6. That's 5 and 4. 6 I was trying to beat there. Yeah, I got to make sure I got that right. Okay, I got it right. Yeah, because of the presses, I'll still do better than the, slightly better than the one just winning. Actually, there's no real difference. They're actually all about the same because of the press. Yeah, I just need to hit that second leg, I guess. In Churchill, what is this, the 8th race? It just doesn't look like there's anything for me there. Now, I already got the no bet written down. And after this race, 2 more races. Let's see, Jennifer booming at the duck. Give me a little flavor. Give me a flavor stick. Which one of these cigars look nice? Right now, I'm wishing I probably put that bet in that I decided not to play. What was that? The 613 ticket? I'm not going to complain about not playing the other spot. You know, where the 5 ran second, I'm not going to complain about that one. Could have done it, but I was more justifiable with the other one. Who you like doing the double? That's all you got? Bender had enough. Hopefully cash the double. Oh, I think this is going to be a nice one. What is this? Freedom? Let me look this one up. Freedom. Ooh, that got some peppery on the back end. Let's see, free. Let's see, Rocky Patel. There it is. Let's see what Mike Cigar says about it. Nicaraguan. Oh, give me the taste. Don't tell me how the wrapper look. I can see the wrapper. You don't got to tell me how the wrapper look. Thought that was going to be a cigar review. I want to see the flavor notes. Same thing. Come on. Cigar review. There we go. Yeah, you're like pretty much the same thing other than the three. Will it get you right? What are the flavors on here? Okay, you don't got to tell me about the appearance and the veins. Dude, it's like when you read a cigar review, it's like fucking reviewing fucking porn dicks. They always want to tell you about the fucking veiny shit. I don't need the veins. I do taste the leather, the pepper, and probably do taste the chocolate. That might come out when it's smoked. That is right in my wheelhouse, though. I like the chocolate, pepper. I don't mind. Not many plays today. I don't know what's with these cigar guys and their damn reviews. It's lengthy, girthy, and it has a lot of veins. I'm like, what the fuck are you telling me about? Am I reading a grinder review? Oh, Gambit, you don't like the pepper? I don't mind pepper, but sometimes it's too much pepper. It's funny. Sometimes you don't pick up a flavor, and then after you read a review, you're like, that's what that is. I think I can taste the chocolates in it. And there hasn't really been much at Gulfstream, right? Unless I did the dangerous race that I just wasn't willing to do then. Well, actually, this is my first play at Gulfstream. That's right. I already looked back. Oh, that 1.6 was a decent exact, 32 to 1, but those were two first time starters. That probably was the best ticket so far today. Yeah, $7 exacta before that. $16 exacta before that. 63 to 1 exacta. I had a good note on the 5 and just chose not to play it, but 17, yeah, actually. And that 32 to 1 exacta was double. Was the best other exacta today, double. Sounds like the review Bill cigars. By the way, full disclosure, I've never been on Grinder reading penis reviews. It's just every time I read a cigar review, it's the same thing. It's dark, it's veiny. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think this is going to be a nice one. Hard to tell once you light them up, but usually if I just do that, usually they don't let me do that in the store. That would be frowned upon. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1678 over there, the babies. Cigar aficionado. Let's see, I'm breaks looking at some Woodbine, 146. Oh, trying to get alive to probably exacta, double, and pick three. Gambit, 7-2 at Churchill. I have no opinion and no rooting interest here. I think three is one of the horses that ran. 3 and 2 are the only horses that ran. Three's a big number. iPad helped you with the spelling? I could have spelled. I could spell cigar, not the other word. I see. Six now gets the lead at a nice price. Who else is running? Six is going to turn for home with a fairly decent advantage. Eight's grinding. I don't think anyone else is really quickening other than them two. Looks like six should have this under control though. He'd have to really shorten. Yeah, he feels gone. Unless someone really comes with a rocket. Let's see. Someone on the inside got second. Maybe the 5. Maybe that was the 5 on the inside. Right? Was it the 6 or the 8? Now I don't even remember the numbers. 6 1. That's right. 8 was the horse in second that got sleepy. Could that be the 5? I don't know. I really don't know who got second. Oh, 6-2? Yeah, it says 6-2. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? 10 to 1 over, I guess, 4 to 1 if two got second. I'm probably just writing out my doubles right now. It's not the greatest hit. Be okay for today, but not the greatest. Let me glance at it. It's not really looking at it to see if I can protect it. It's just, can I do better? Oh, one's 30. Wow, one's 30 to 1. I need a 30 to 1 to get a 30 to 1 double. Holy shit, my horses are nice prices. God damn. I'm surprised by that. Fuck, that puts me in a pickle. That puts me in a pickle because I'm alive to some doubles that aren't worth overly much. I wasn't expecting my prices to be these prices. And waiting for the exact, goddamn, I wish I would have, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong race. God, there's a lot of good exactas with just my group of horses, including the one that I was trying to beat. Fuck. I think it'd be best if I looked like I wasn't even involved in the double right now. Do I disregard what I got and try to go for the bigger hit? Well, it's such a surprise the way they bet this. What are these exactas? They're hammering the 8, the 6-8. Is what they're hammering. And I'm already willing to lose if the 8 runs. One would need the inside to be good. Same with the 3. If I wanted to be alive, I know what I'd be doing. If I wasn't alive, I'd 100% would be doing that. Dude, I think I'm going to have to do this for a little bit. I had to play it lighter than what I wanted to, but dude, if I didn't get alive in a double, I definitely would have. I could still hit the double and the exacta, but now it. I'm just surprised the way they bet this race. What's up, Lee? Haven't seen you in a while. No, I haven't hit anything today. Had a couple. I had a couple spots I could have. Had some woulda, coulda, shoulda. Not too much play. I'm alive here. I want nothing on the outside, and if I hit the double and exacta, I'd be happy. Keep this. I think I got a shot to hit both, possibly. say, I definitely want speed to hold because 1 and 5 had the lead. Am I going to be happy with this? I think they're either looking at the 4 or the 1. Either of those are my doubles. I think they're looking at the 4. Ah, shit. No, I'm not going to be happy with the 7. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. I'm going to hit the double. But I fucked it up. I fucked it up by betting. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the double. I would have been better if I didn't do anything. Was 1 30 to 1? Because I thought 1 was 30 to 1. But sometimes when my ADW and the track feed is not lined up, right now I see that 1 was now 9 to 1. Was he 30 to 1 going to gate and that was CAW'd, or was he 9 to 1? God, too bad that double went down. And I guess in hindsight, I wish I didn't try to get greedy. Although I said I had to bet that less than I normally would have because I didn't want to fuck the double up completely. He did go from 30 to 1 to 9 to 1? I thought so. Sometimes your ADW has 2 different things, but I thought I was looking at both feeds. I had a lot of horses to get second too. 7 and 9 were not one of them. Like I said, 1 was my second best paying double that got crushed. But it was really no difference, really, if it was the 1, the 4, or the 5, because I had the smaller ones pressed. Well, at least one held on for me. So the CAWs were never going to let them be 30 to 1. And I was saying that, wow, I need a 30 to 1 to win to cash a 30 to 1 double, or actually 29 to 1 double. Which sounds crazy, right? Because 4 was the favorite, but 4 last race, did he end up being an odds-on favorite, or? Solid day off that? Yeah, I know Bender had it. Yeah, so now because I played that exacta, if I'm up, it's insignificant. 100 air at the best, probably. But anyway, reset. I get to reset. Boy, turning for home. Fuck, if you would have told me that the 1 held on, I would have thought I would have hit the exacta. Turning for home is when I think I got up, when the 1 got the lead. Maybe it wasn't quite turning for home. But I liked where everything I had was in position. I even said, I think I hit the exacta in the double when I was getting up. Well, 7 beat me, but even if 7 didn't run, 9 would have beat me. Both, I was wrong about 2nd and 3rd. Both of them would have beat me from the exacta. Perfect example of corruption? Why is that corruption? Just because odds went down. I think it's a perfect example of horse players thinking that a minute to post the odds are locked in. I don't think it's corruption. I don't know why it got to be corruption. someone with more money than you decided to bet. It's a free market. Can't stop smart people from playing. I don't know why it's corruption. Well, no, you can complain. I can understand, but you've been around long enough where you know that's not the price and they go down. It's just how much they're going to go down. It doesn't have to be corruption. Fuck, I wish I could name my price on every bet I made. If I could name my price on every bet, I'd be way more successful. Like, how many bet downs do you got to see before you're like, hey, it happens? Hey, I got to stop complaining about what happens every fucking day in every other race. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to keep crying about. Someone else got to the same horse as you did and bet more money. In fact, you could have bet them down from 30 to 1 to 9 to 1 if that was your price before they did it. And they wouldn't have been able to, because they might have said, hey, we can't take them at 9 to 1 and under. So bet big bucks, bet them down yourself. Then they can't do it. You can always do that. Dude, it's time to be an adult. Instead of crying every day. I don't know why people want to cry every day. I'm paid for by the Horse Racing Association, by the way. My opinions are paid for. Well, even if they bet after, how far after? One still had to get his nose down. One almost got beat there. If one gets beat, then are you crying the same way? Think about it. If one gets beat there and he barely held on, then what? Then what corruption was that? Someone bet way too much money on a 30 to 1. I don't know. I just don't get why people want to cry all the time. I mean, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks when you got it. What's up, Sosa? Oh, I wanted to watch that replay, by the way. I couldn't watch it live. Probably already missed the replay, didn't I? This fly is gonna be annoying. Where did 7 come from there, by the way? Oh, 7 deep stalk or maybe even a close there. Man, I liked where everyone was at there too. And if you told me when I got up, if you told me the one held on there, I would have thought I would have hit the exacta there. Boy, and right here, I'm surprised the one even held on. 7 looked like he had him gobbled up. Then when he got next to him, it felt like the one liked the challenge a little bit. Oh, and 9 came up the rail and barely, oh, he barely beat the 4. But he did. Barely. Oh, I wanted to see how big of a favorite 4 was in the race before. I didn't think, was 4 that big of a favorite? Yeah, even money horse. Well, he was never 30 to 1. He was never 30 to 1. And in the doubles, we're actually saying he was never going to be 30 to 1. Doubles were saying that. Should have checked the wheel. Well, I did check the wheel pays. I said it sucked. Let's see, what are we in, the 9th race here? Oh, I put that cigar away. Let's see, what we got? 8 horses? I don't know if I got enough time for. I don't think I got enough time to do a betting line. 34 watching, that's it. Let's see, 3's out. I definitely don't mind the races on. Oh, wait, 2's not the favorite. I was thinking 2 was a favorite. Definitely don't mind the marks on this favorite. It's going too fast to win. And he didn't, but he still ran good. I think this is a tough field right here. Eight benefits if the pace is fast. I don't think I'm interested in this race. Two and seven are speed demons. Four is a fairly fast stalker who might have had trouble last race with the trouble line. Five benefits if the pace is fast. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with this race. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1267. Umbrake likes 247. And he got another Woodbine. Did he get alive in his Woodbine play last play? Boop, boop, boop. What we got left? We're back at the back end. One more race after this at Churchill. Is that the same for Gulfstream? Probably one more race left there. And basically, because I put that exact in, all I got is a reset. Yeah, I got two more races left. Fuck, I might even be done. I might be done now. Unless I really like something. Get too involved. Let's see, this is going to come to the speedballs. And I think I said 5 and another horse benefits on the back end. And I don't think well, actually, that might be a decent exacta. That might be 5-1 over 4-1 if I remember who the 5 is. Oh, actually, the 2 went down. Oh, 7-2. Everybody went down again. Oh, no, 5 was a fast stalker. Right? Am I looking at the right race or no? No, 5 was, I think, the one that I said benefits if the pace is fast. I think. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I think it was 5-2-7. For what? A 17-1 exacta if it's 5-2? Yeah, 5271. Oh. I think the last race at golf is a torpedo race, right? Oh, Gulfstream and Churchill all week. Golf and church. For me, anyways. Oh boy. Where is this supposed to go off first, by the way? Gulfstream or Churchill? Oh shit, I didn't realize Gulfstream was 2 minutes away. Holy fuck. I don't know how excited I was, but I didn't realize the clock was that close. Let's see, my man Flint is out. It's a torpedo route race. Wow, 2 is making a step up, huh? So is the 4. Some of these horses look hard to get to. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this race anyways. I probably think 1, 8, and 7, or 1, 8, and 9 are the big 3 here. I probably do agree with that. Three is probably the next horse with some upside. I really can't get to the 2. 4 is another one I just can't get to. Let's see, 5 is out. 6 I can get to, but I still think oh shit, there's a 9 horse in here too. Because I'm making them at the wrong track. I don't think there's much here unless I think it's a 6 or the 3 runs. Basically, I think there's a big 3 and then there's 2 on the cusp and then everyone else I'm not nowhere near. No bet for me. Oh, a lot of horses are going to lead though. Could this be a fast pace? What was it? 8, 9, and 1. I thought were the big 3. 8, 9, and, I think it was 8, 9, and 1. I thought it was a big 3. I think 3 and the 6 were the, if I'm right, were the only 2 other horses that maybe if I winked, they might have some value. And 8 got a pace where it feels like if he loses, him and the 9 are in really good position on a fairly slow pace. Well, seven would be just in a good position too. But I think nine's a better horse than the seven if I'm remembering right. Eight feels like he should be gone from here. It's going to be 8-6, and I'm pretty sure 6 and 3 were on the cusp. Well, would that have been a good exacta? Okay, exacta, but I would have had to play him right. Well, might have been a spot. Possibly could have been played. All right, I'm done there. And one more race at Churchill. Let's see, and I got some horses I got to look up, but I might just be happy with where I'm at today and be done. I don't really feel a need to get involved if I got a reset in the last race. I don't really feel the need to get involved right now. And I'd have to look up a few horses. I'll need to look them up for when I mark it up again. So maybe I'll look them up. I really wanted to be lazy. I really wanted to be lazy and not even look them up, but it will make it easier to mark next time. And I think I just need Indiana's form. Oh, that race is a little better than I would have thought that looked. Let's see, 1022. That's too far back. I don't have those. Let's see, average, average, average. And is there anyone else? Steve hasn't made a bet all day, sitting on your hands all day. Let's see, tomorrow's Saturday, right? Saturday? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 5-6-89 at the Belmont. Oh, I hate these hand weights. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that a turf route race? Be interested if they back up there. Oh boy. Who just should have forgot? 5-6-8-9. And Rockin' Ray likes the 1-7. I think that's all the plays I see. Oh. Let's see. 3 and 11 are up on the front. 3's a big number. 5's a big number. Oh, 9's a good position. 3's turning for home with the lead. 11, the favorite, is still grinding. So far, 3 and 11 are responding. He feels like he got horse, but right now 11's creeping the lead. 3 needs to hold second to make the exact decent. 11-3-8. 11-3-8. They split the favorites. Should be a decent exacta. 46-1. I say I didn't see it. Bodrick might have had a play. Because Jennifer says, nice hit, Bo. Oh, I'm tired now after I shouldn't have drank that drink. It's too late. It's going to hurt me on the workout. Eleven three eight four. And And 3 needed to split that exactly, otherwise it would have been $6. Let's see, is there anything interesting here? All the outside horses from 7 on out look about the same to me. Actually, you can add the 6 in there. Yeah, I'm just not interested in the race. I'm not interested in the race. No bet. Oh, Boric didn't play? Oh, I thought I seen someone said nice hit. Not you. Let's see, they're loading in the gate. Do I think Kiki's coming back? Yeah, she's coming back. She needs this dick. What is she going to do without this dick, Jennifer? Let's see, Gas, what's up, Gas? Gas likes the one at 20 to 1. Steve says, thanks for sharing. All right, almost done. No bet for me. $9.12. Bright day. Let's see. Jennifer likes 3, 8, 9, 10. Gas like the 1. Bo Ricks King off the 6. 6 with the 7, 8, 9, 11. Or 7. Oh, no, I read that wrong. 6 with the 7, 8, 11, 3. Let's see. 7 was the Heart Horse from Indiana. But there was I thought the entire outside of the 6 through the outside horse all looked kind of similar to me. And we're all in the contender group. I guess I left that out. I guess that I left that out, that all the contenders look the same to me on the outside. Was 7 the only Heart horse in the race? I'm not sure about that. It's going to be pretty much all the outside horses, though. What was it? 7, 8, and I think the last 2 horses were outside horses too. 7 was the best marked horse. Ah, decent exacta. Seven, 8. I thought 3 was the only horse that had a shot to get underneath, but I think he got past. 11 got 3rd. I'm not sure who got 4th. I can't make out that number. Seven, 8, 11. Oh, 1. 1 was the horse that got 4th. Well, what is that exactly going to be? Probably decent. Tries should be decent. Bunch of medium range horses. What was it? 7, 8, $58. Oh, wow. What is that? 20 some to 1, 28 to 1. I don't mind a Heart horse winning that last race. He won what? I think he did go wire to wire, right? Blue, bright-eyed and bushy tail. I don't know about that. I can never guarantee how well I'm going to sleep. Although, shit, I went to bed. Dude, without Kiki here, oh my God, I go to bed so early. I go to bed so early. I think I was in bed by 10 o'clock last night. Oh, I loved it. I got old man syndrome. I like to sleep, man. Is this the only crew on YouTube interested in horse racing? I don't know about that. Sports on life support? I agree. I agree. I agree. That's a true statement. All right, I don't need to watch this replay or anything. I'm out of here. What's up, everybody? Really? What's up, everybody? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I can't even think straight. Good luck if you guys are still playing. Hope to see everyone tomorrow, Gulfstream and Churchill. But I am out of here.